Hi, how are you? Made it in time for the loading screen. Yes, the loading screen. Right. We're gonna finish the ship off today. We're gonna move this over slightly. We're gonna do the same. Del, hi, how you doing? Hope you're well today. You having a good Monday? We need to do this. Bump for bump. We need to do this. Awesome. Okay. That is fine. I appreciate that much. You gotta go. This is lagging. I'm sorry it's lagging you, mate. I will have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. I'm gonna put where Fulgora yet again. Can't keep fixing Fulgora. We need to bring this nightmare to an end. This has been a wonderful learning experience for everything to do with quality and megabasing, but it's badly built, so yeah, we've got to bring this to an end at some point soon. Right. I want storage tanks, which I'm hoping... Wait, oh, here we go. We've got the ad start. God, why does it run it then? Oh, God, I'm just going to run the ad now. Going to run the ad now. We get it out the way and done. As if that's appeared this early on in the day. Let me move this. I need to move this. Well, sorry about that, everyone. Just decided it's going to run a really early ad. I know. I don't know why it's doing it. Mine's messed up. I've... You know, probably not. Are you still here, actually? H, has that started you out? Ah, God. I'll wait until it's started. You mean to go on? Yeah. Fucking ridiculous. So yeah, for those of you on YouTube, Twitch decided to run an ad, then run an ad straight afterwards as well, which is really annoying. And still see you, no ad for me. Oh, right, okay. Perfect. That means because you watch the ad, you don't get it till the next one. So in Twitch, I set it up so it's supposed to run an ad when I go live. Instantly, it just runs a 3-minute ad, gets it out the way, and then it snoozes the ad for an hour. So then I only run one ad every hour. But I don't know why it's slightly messed up and it's doing this, where it's had a delay of 10 minutes and suddenly it's decided to run an ad again, so I don't know why. I also, if you can see the ad rolling, the rolling ads thing, that comes on automatically. I don't have to do anything like that, but I cannot learn how to use the right macro to get it to go away. Everything I try seems to not work. So I've set up a button for now. I'm just gonna press the button when my stream manager says the ads are finished. Thank you. It lets me pause, because the thing is, I don't want to be doing stuff while the ads are running, and this game allows me to pause, so stop, so I can. I had my best YouTube day yesterday as well. I was at 35.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Why did the invisible man turn down the job offer? Because he couldn't see himself doing it.
Oh god.
Boom.
What a start. Did you get the sound alert to work? No, I didn't get the sound alert. I wanted the sound alert to play for me. Instead, I had that automated message run where it says rolling a minute of ads, and then 3 minutes of ads to help keep the lights on. So that's automatic, and that helps me see when it's going. So in 3 seconds, the ad finishes for me. And now it says it's finished. I can just do... Oh, that's not worked. Why has that not worked? Ah, it has worked. It's taken the ad off. Hi, Spider. How are you today? I'm gonna store... some of this lava here, so I need to move this over one more time. Okay. Okay, make them run. That will keep that running. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna have a crusher set here with a control on it that says if carbon is less than 20, you're gonna reprocess that. So, are you working today then? Is it a busy day for you?
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. We had storm last night. Thunder woke me up twice. The one lighting strike made jump out of bed, no tornadoes.
Good. I'm glad you had no tornadoes. Wait, I don't need... Oh no, I do need... I need the plates to go to allow me to craft that. Right, I need this belt, because this is the rockets. Okay, let's feed rockets in this way. Spider, if I'm going to the Shattered Planet, will I hit Promethium on the way to Shattered Planet, or is it only after Shattered Planet that I hit Promethium? On the way there, I get it. So I need to be careful of Promethium as well. Okay. Alright, ammo for these. And then I need... what's red ammo again? Copper. Oh, I need copper and calcite. Fuck. Balls. Oh, just delete a shit ton of lava. Never mind. Molten iron. Oh well. I can actually bring that down through here. Yeah, because I want it over this side. So I want to make all ammo on this particular run. We will make you into one of these. Please and thank you. I think we'll speed you, and you up. As well as you. Okay, so we're going to put that into there. Just double fill. There we go. We need copper plate. Come out of here. And we'll store some copper as well, just in case. So then I need a roll of copper plate here and here. What did I need again for red ammo? Oh, I need the steel bar as well. Okay, that's fine, because we made that here. So let's take that under. Under there. Building this terribly. Not that way. And we'll go under this foundry with it. We'll do that into there, and then we're gonna do in, and an outbound line that goes here.
Spider0097 AB with 2 bits. I find I need to reprocess his ice. Or metallic ore. The farther I go out of Shatter Planet, I have to do it manually, need to auto.
Okay, that's good to know. So, do you mean that there is not enough oxide? Yeah, there aren't enough oxide asteroids, or that you don't have enough ice production? Click on space map. Oh. Building a space platform capable of surviving this far beyond the relative safety of the crash landing site proves your capability to travel anywhere else in the greater depths of the interstellar space beyond. For a space platform to survive this trip, it would need to be particularly self-sufficient and have the tools needed to turn the large, dangerous asteroids along the way into usable resources. Right. Okay, I didn't know it said that. Right. First thing I need to do here is I don't think I have any legendary long handle inserters on this planet. No. I do have them here. So let's do take that away. Just not waiting on speed modules. I'm going to interrupt this and send it back to Navis afterwards. Might send some beacons up actually as well. It might be an idea. Often you need to reprocess ice or metallic ore the further you go out from the shattered planet. Do it manually. I mean, I'm not sure I'm making a ship that can go the million needed to go past the shattered planet. Click on the line. Oh god, I didn't know it did this. So from Aquilo, big oxide asteroid. Oh my god, they'd almost drop off completely. Huge carbonic becomes. So at around the 50%, 50 meter mark. 50 meter. Sorry. $17 per minute at the 11 kilometer mark. 0. So wait, no big oxide, no big metallic, no big carbonic. Normal metallic asteroid chunks, huge oxide asteroid, huge metallic asteroid, and huge carbonics. Okay. Nope. Stop where you're going. You need to go there. I know you're almost there, but I'm turning you right the way around. Get to that planet and then bugger off from it. You don't even stop here. Yeah. We'll say that's done. Right, so then as I get further out, I stop getting large, I only get huge. Okay. Phrasing. Okay, let's specify that railguns only need to hit the bigger targets. Okay. This one is back here. It's dumped everything down. That's fine. Let's go back onto Vernus. And let's long handle. Let's legendary long handle our ammo off this belt. And onto this belt. So this is the normal ammo. Wait. You can't fill up fully because you also need the railgun ammo on this. Okay. I think I'm just going to take this belt away and rebuild it. Okay, I want to basically copy this here, take away all the extra bits. Could I turn down the music by 3? Oh, hang on, is the music really annoying? God, that music is actually a nightmare, isn't it, when you think about it? Let's risk it. Better. It's gone. It's not playing, that's why it's better. Okay. Alright, there we go. Music's coming in. I've just put all that belt in the wrong way around. All another row, okay. It's just that one beat over and over. Yeah, it's annoying, that one, isn't it? I've turned the music down to 35. It was on 50 before. Okay. I need to very quickly finish arming up all the rockets. What? Come here. There and there. Was annoying. Yes, I did play Red Alert. Right, that should... Like the Red Alert Generals was the best, yeah. I remember when Command and Conquer first released, I absolutely loved Command and Conquer. I thought it was amazing. Okay, red ammo production. Let's benefit from speed boosting it like mad. Woo. Yeah, so this backwashes it as well. That's fine. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Let these just fill and back up fully. I need to make railgun ammo. So steel copper cable. I need to split the steel line there so I can take it over this way. Okay, that gives me two things I need. The dynamite is the last thing I need. Dynamite is currently struggling because sulfur. Which is fair enough, it will struggle for a long while because we're not making anything yet. Can I take half of this line? Okay. What's railgun ammo made in? You had stack inserters, it helps a lot. I only have normal stack inserters. I'm not sure if they'll be quick enough. I think ultimately, Spider, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use... I don't know whether to try flying past the Shattered Planet or if just use Shattered Planet on this particular run as its end point. Just because I don't think, like I said to you before, I don't think every other planet past Navis is in what I would call a fixable state now.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit, it's fee brain, it's fee head.
Yeah, I don't think... Like, I definitely can't take this apart and fix it. I cannot do that with this at all. This works, but isn't wonderful. Aquilo, I'm just not happy with Aquilo. It's a small base, it works, but I can't tell you why, I just don't like it. I think what I want to do is I want to bring this run to an end now. So like I said this weeks ago, I want to bring it to an end. I was going to do a Pyanodons run, but I think what I might do is just do another normal run, but instead of building the quality later like this, just do it from the start continuously. I might make fuel up in here. Yeah, sulfur is always going to be our problem down in this little section here. Well, everything's going to be a problem until we actually move. Alright, so we've got red ammo. I only want these to shoot small. Yeah, of course. Actually, we'll have this target medium as well. I need to do this with lasers as well, because I only really want small and medium to be taken out by these guys. Okay. Right, next is gonna be fuel. Wait a minute, I don't need sulfur to go anywhere else. I don't need ice to go anywhere else. I do need ice to go somewhere else. Oh, no, I don't. I can plumb the water in wherever I want up here. So I need iron to come somewhere else. I need calcite to come somewhere else. Well, I mean, in theory, this is the requirement for oxide. plumb them in. And I can beacon it. Once. That's good. So we've got productivity in it as well. That's going to give us a lot more fuel in the long run. All right, so we've got oxide fuel. Carbon is the other one. That needs to come out there. And then I've got another row of calcite, which can be there. Getting this anywhere is going to be an absolute freaking nightmare. So, I'll tell you what, let me add the thrusters first. Okay, so we can't flip them. I want a bit of space to play with, so I'm going to do them down here. I'll take that end one away on this side. Let's connect all of these engines together. And I need to bring oxide fuel out. So I want to bring it down here. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. That is taking a lot of that fuel already. Okay, and then we're going to do 2. Do it like that, and then I don't have to spend all that time clicking it. I'll just pop it down there. Take them away. Okay, so it really now does not matter where I put in. Weirdly, this is actually still smaller than the donut. Would you believe? That we haven't exceeded donut size yet. considering how large the donut was. Right, I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna do oxide fuel here, so I don't have to send this an absolute age away. We want that. How the fuck how do I plumb that in? Oh, I know how I plumb that in. That's fine. Do that to there. That to there. And then we... Sorry, that to there. And then we just underground past this. Like so. There we go. That gets us water past here. Okay, and then I'm on 2 tanks. Productivity modules. And we'll beacon these ones as well. And then I need to take the fluid out. Well, I'm afraid you can love it all you want. But I am a solo player at this. Okay, fuel in. Don't add that person. Don't add them at all. I'm going to remove your message with your details on it. And you can stay as part of my algorithm. Alright, so we got fuel. We've got calcite. We've got everything else in. I bet I'm making a horrendous mistake by not defending the side, bottom side. I mean, if I could shunt everything up to the side, I probably should have done. But even to pick it all up and just copy and paste it, lose so much stuff. More than I'm prepared to lose. Right, so we have a bit of fuel. I am going to send this to... Go to Navis. Just go. You are not going to be fast, and you are going to run out of fuel really, really quick. But we need to start hitting some of the bigger asteroids so we can start getting the fuel going. There we go. Arms are doing their job a little bit more efficiently. Still have fuel. Still moving forward. 58 kilometers a second. My God, we're slow as fuck. I don't mind. It can take its time. You want me to try and send this as a blueprint stream, don't you? Alright, copy. And then let's go to photos. Let's put it in blueprints. Will that work? There you go, mate. I have put that in there for you. Oh, we ran out of fuel. 2,000 kilometers out. Alright, that's fine though. Because we've got more things. Shall be fun. Right, here we go. Some more bits and pieces are running through the system. think I'm gonna have to do this. I am gonna have to do this. Is it? I need way more calcite on the bus than I've got. We're getting dragged backwards. We're in the gravitational pull of Nav East still. No forward momentum for this one. Come on, oxide. Right, that's why. Okay, so I have to change you to be calcite as well. Let's say if oxide chunks are less than 10, you're going to reprocess that. So then we can do this to there, that to there. Set that recipe. I'm not going to try and do a multi-pickup. The outbound is going to be above the inbound to stop any pickups that I might not want. But I'm also going to say if oxide is less than 10 on this one, it can also reprocess that. So this is to reprocess metallic. This one reprocesses carbonic. Set the filter. And then that's going to go in and out above. Okay, fuel production is on the go. Uh-oh. What got hit then? Entity destroyed. Did the entity get destroyed because we don't have the ammo coming over? Yes, we don't have ammo. It's stuck here. Oh, it's stuck there because of that. God's sake. Should have checked. Didn't check. Right. Go back to Nav East for me now. Go. Let's get all these turrets ammoed up, first of all. Oh yeah, fuel. Plenty of fuel. I've got to try it out. Hey, I mean, it's working. We're up to 275 kilometers, 268 kilometers a second. This could use so much more optimization than I've given it, but power output for it, right, it's got more than enough. We're not touching the amount, and this is a load of lasers on it. I might double the lasers up, you know, like just up them even more. Oh, railgun ammo's on its way. There you go. These have got ammo in them now. What about 2 speed and 2 productivity in them? How does that look? Can't use those. Alright, so speed only. Right. So it's come back from Nav East and it's headed straight off again. There we go. It's got loads of fuel in it. It's going to get over Nav East. Oh, yes. Let's do that, actually. Let's send it 100 of those. Etrigan, morning. How are you? My shattered planet ship has taken some shape. I've got so much empty land on this ship. Test runs from Nav East to Aquila, to thingy place location. Fucking, where am I thinking? Vulcanus have gone okay, but I'm not sure on nice pizza pie. Getting dressed for battles today. Why, because you're still there? Haven't you been there for like 2 weeks now? So we're coming in nice and slow now? 79. It has to slow down for ages. Okay, this should stop here. No, it shouldn't. It doesn't have a weight condition. Let's take that off. Please tell me you can launch a ship nice and quick. This thing can't sit here. This is second week, war week. Alright, okay. Right, I can defend the back end of this ship with lasers alone, so let's do that. We need to see some pictures of it. I need to see some of the outfits. Right, we're at Vulcanus. Should we send it straight Gleba next, and then we'll go Fulgora? We'll go Aquilo. We'll see if this can survive the run to Aquilo. Should do. The amount of rockets I've got on here, it should piss it. When is this rocket arriving? I think we're okay. Actually, I think we're going to get away with not very many big asteroids in the area. There we go. So that's going to... Let's just speed them up. That's better. A bit more ammo production for the railguns. Okay. Did we get these? We got 69 of them. There's not enough available on the planet. Fuck it, then I'm going without them. Alright, Vernus. To Gleba with you. So we're going further afield now. Nice. I should probably have an if exceeds number on these as well. I mean, it makes it here okay. Right, I'm going to get this in place over Gleba. I'm going to make a blueprint of this ship. Send picture. There's a Renaissance fair an hour away, but they do Robin Hood stuff and share. Oh, do you want to hear something sad about Robin Hood from the UK? Like an actual historical thing that's happened? So there is a tree called the Major Oak at Sherwood Forest, and it's considered the location where Robin Hood hid. By the way, we're going to Aquila. It's died. It's had for the third year in a row, the tree has not produced leaves, and it has now technically been classed as dead. So the Major Oak tree in Sherwood Forest is no longer alive. Which is a little bit sad to think that that's happened. No, that was so that was a tree on Hadrian's Wall. That is an oak. That was an oak tree that was. It's like really famous, but it's on the border of England and Scotland. Yeah, that is. People are in jail for that now. They jailed them for it. I should probably have done. Maybe I want to go back very quickly before we send this out, because it's taking 3 rockets to kill an asteroid. 2. Maybe I want to do explosive damage. I mean, it gets to Aquilo fine. What don't we have enough of? Oh, I have too much iron. So because I have too much iron, I can't produce. I've no water. With no fuel. That's not true. With loads of fuel. With no water. I have 124, but the line is so long. The rockets are going to run out of... Yeah, we'll run out of rockets here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And it's going to get fucked up. Everyone shoot everything. And let's send it back to Gleba. I'm gonna let the big boys fucking unbound shoot everything. Yep, live and learn. Can't help but think that the sound effect of the railguns is really cool. So what's my problem here is calcite. It's volume of calcite. Because I've got too much calcite here. So I can't produce fuel. Because the water can't get through. Oh, ads are coming in 1 minute. I don't really want to load back, but we are now stuck. So we need to do an if. Right, hang on. Let me do this. On there, connect here. I can do this really quick. Read the belt. If. Enable if calcite is greater than 50. Okay, we're going to have a quick exit line to throw calcite overboard if we get too much. There we go. Oh no, we still... Yeah, that's fine. That lets it flow through. Perfect. Fuel incoming. Traveling. We're going to make our way. Look at that. I actually got that done before the ads came in as well. I'm pretty impressed with that. As a save. Right, we'll zoom it to there. So yeah. That's sad. I didn't like that when I heard about it, but there's it is what it is, really, unfortunately. All right then. Well, what else got damaged? Oh yeah, we're gonna get screwed up on the way home. I'd like not to lose too many of the big guns, but I think I'm going to lose a few. We'll be alright once we get out of the range of there. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we're going to lose half the ship. So yeah, there we are. First run of the ship. We've lost a fair whack of stuff, which I would prefer not to have lost. We get outside of here and we'll be alright with laser coverage, I should think. It's best to have a gun point up and then one to the 45-degree angle. Well, I've got the corner ones are pointed to a 45-degree angle. And then everyone else's cone kind of caught each other. So, but yeah. So they overlap. They did overlap. The problem I have, I think, is amount of ammo that I had for them and the production. Because I am using, instead of splitting and having a dedicated set of splitters for this one and a dedicated crushers for this and a dedicated crushers for this, I was using it everything for everything, and I need to separate all this out. So I'm going to rebuild it, and we're going to do separate for each part of it. And that will be the best way, I think. It'll get home because I'm sending it I'm bypassing this area. And I've got lasers when we come back from ads, because the ads have got 15 seconds on here to run. I'll just scatter some lasers over there. I'll send it back to Nauvis. And I'll rebuild. I'll move everything at the bottom so it's not all supported by just one thing. Alright, there we go. Ads are off. So, I have got some lasers. So we'll do. I mean, I'm glad we didn't lose power. I think I'd have been a bit more annoyed if we'd have lost power from the ship. But yeah, I'm going to make a little section for each of these instead of trying to use everything over and over again. The live and learn way of playing is, as you know, is my favourite way of doing this. We get messed up, we get home. We're getting pulled back into Gleba's orbit because we don't have enough foundation to take it. Well, not foundation, rather. We haven't got enough surface for the belts to run through. Thankfully, we can sacrifice a little bit of surface for these things. And hopefully get these working. I don't need all of this here. I would love it if it would fill this section in. It's filling every other bit of it in but this. Like, this is all well and good, but you're not filling in the right bit. Right, what can we take away over here? Nothing. Oh, damn. I mean, thankfully it can't hit anything here because there's enough coverage for it. Am I making ship foundation here over Gleba? I don't think I do I? But I know like a month or so ago, a ship did get destroyed over here, so we have got replaceable things for it. So I suppose we just let it float over Gleba for a bit. Once it makes it there, 10 meters a second. And take a bit more away from here. Like, we don't need all of this. We don't, in theory, need this. If I take these two away, in theory... none of that is needed. Why? Why not fill it like all of this? You're filling in absolutely fine. Why not these? That doesn't make sense to me. I've literally taken away everything I can to help you feed this section, and you've decided to fix all of this and leave these wonderful little random lines. I don't know why. So, I need to have a section. If we run it down and we do crushers specifically designed for this, feed in, then down and feed in, down and feed in. I'll have one crusher that's... Yeah, if I do it like that, one crusher that's just iron, I'm going to throw any spare I get off that next crusher. I have an idea of what I'm doing. Okay, we just got to wait for this bad boy to reverse. Alright, we have enough protection on that corner that we'll get the parts we need eventually. Well, like a minute or two away from here. I have the ammo ship over Gleber. Wait, is this how you send something to another ship that's... Although this is over Gleber. Okay, so throw that down. Throw them down. Throw... no, we don't need that down. That's fine. Alright, Vernus, where are you? You're 1,000 kilometers away from it. I mean, we can see it tantalizingly close to where it should be. Now it looks weird. I'll fill this land back in when this is all fixed. Not until. And we're gonna, in fact, we'll do that once we're back outside Nauvisa's orbit. But for the moment, I don't know if I've got green. I should have some spare. Yeah. Plenty of spare things down on Nauvisa, on Gleber. Well, lesson learned. We're 600 kilometers away from the rocket launching and fixing this ship. Yeah, see, they overlap each other fine. And the corner one, I don't have one. I should have one here, really, shouldn't I? 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's part of the problem. Is I don't. This is so wide. There's a weird. It's like here. There to there, that whole triangle is not covered by something that can take out anything that's in it. Well, I'm sorry this is taking forever. We just need it to reverse at 10 kilometers a second for another 100. We're only 10 seconds away. Let's get back. Get fixed. Oh, there we go. Stopped at Gleber. Okay, so I'm going to put you on pause thrust. While it tries to send these things up. It's not going to send all of this up. It's just, I just want the underground, the foundation to fix. That's the only thing I want from Gleber. Once we're fixed, we'll rearm what we can. We need to get back to Nauvisa, and then we need to rethink all of this. There we go. Incoming foundation. Like, why these ones at the bottom? Is it just because it's got a hole there now? Are we finally done with Volcanus Lumi? We're about as done as we're ever going to be. Volcanus ended up with this giant spike down the side of it. We upcycle quite a lot, but there is some stuff that's not moving through very well. For instance, plates. But I'm partly thinking I didn't need this much. Like, this was ginormous overkill. One belt of everything would have been more than acceptable. But I didn't do that. I did loads. But everything does work on here. That's the thing. And we are producing, like, we go in and look at the legendaries and, you know, we've got miners galore on here now. Going over here for electric miners. Better safe than sorry. Very true. The only thing that didn't fully really work is the this section didn't really, it's not really the electric engines section didn't really work how I wanted it to, but I've learnt for next time. And now we're trying to do a run on. What? Why will it not fix these? I know that. Is it because there's a hole here? Do I have to fill all this in? Again? Close the fucking lines up. I just want you to fill. You could have closed it at the top. These were marked for destruction. Why have you not? But yeah, so what I'm said is, I've reached a point where I definitely do not think I can fix the planets. Like, Volcanus is ginormous and has many problems, but I've learnt a lot. Fulgora is the same. I've learnt a lot, even if I haven't taken a ton of space up, I've learnt loads from it. So, what I want to do now is reach, at a very minimum, reach the Shattered Planet. I'm not going to carry on doing the science, so I'm not as fussed about getting out to Prometheum this time round. Like, doing the edge of the solar system. I'm not as worried about that. Yeah, start filling this at left-hand side up, because these two giant cracks up our spaceship are going to last here forever until you launch me up. Why it's building it that way, I'm finding really baffling. Like, why is it filling in over here? It can't finish over here at all till it finishes this side of it. This is the most... Of all the things Woob never fixed, this. You want a ship to fix, so what does it do? I'll fix everything up here, but I'll leave the one important bit right back here till absolute last. Like, nothing gets through because this isn't fixed. It's gonna leave a line, isn't it? Why is it doing this? What on earth possessed the game developers to think this was good? Fill the line in. How is this the way that my ship is fixing itself? I know! You'll stop flashing if you'd fucking fix your holes up right, but what are you doing? One at a time. Oh my god. I'm speechless at this. This is going to be the most painful repair we've ever watched. One at a time. Couldn't fit like 10 at a time and just go across. No. I have to go one at a time and give you a load of flashing alerts. My God. For nearly 500 hours into this run. And this is how it goes. Literally creeping at a snail's pace. Jack Ipspec. How are you today, sir? Are you well? Can you not see the anniversary? No. You didn't share it. If you leave one line of platform below the belts, then it should work, I think. Oh, sorry, Lumi, I missed that. Then I can erase the rest. I'm just going to leave it. We're here now. It's in the chat. It's not to me. It hasn't appeared. Hey, it has actually. Oh, a celebration. You're celebrating your 6 year, 6 month mod anniversary. Oh my God. We've had the channel that long. And I've only just started properly using it. That's a little upsetting. Wow. Happy 6-6. See what I did there? 6-6. Hey. We're gonna slowly... I'd so rather be doing that right now. I'm off to storm the bridges. Have a nice day and evening. All right, Etrigan, have fun. Send pictures. We want to see the LARPing fun. What is that? Yagoo. Oh, come on. The pain. Right. I need to send this ship. At this point, it can go. If I delete these now. There we go. They take up their place at the front of the ship. We're missing arms and railguns. That's fine. We'll get home with those. Oh, please tell me I've got enough thruster fuel to get outside of the orbit. Execute Order 66! I'm okay, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, I've got... Why? What? How much has this got? Must have the water go. Please create. Thank you. Create the fuel. Create the thrust. Get me the hell away from here. I'm okay. I tried to send a ship quite far out into the solar system. It got a bit knocked about, so we're heading home. Try and fix up. I think the stripes were destroyed because they were the only thing holding the two strips of the ship, and the two strips were connected because of the hole under them. Oh God. Well, you know what? We're moving again. Lumi, I think you're probably right, but we're on our way home. This is going to park outside Navis again. First design wasn't not bad, wasn't great. It got to Aquilo, it just couldn't survive Aquilo. We're not making much in the way of ammo because we're missing copper, and that's because copper can't come off this line. But that's fine. We made it home. We're outside Navis. Larger asteroids will disappear. And we're stopped. Okay, so things we learnt there. can't do it like this, so I'm going to delete the bottom side of this ship. Boom. That can all go. We don't need those. We don't need these. We don't need this here. Okay, let me just delete all of this out. All of this. And then I'm just going to put that back in there. These are going to go, and these are going to go. You're going to get your jab right now. What are you getting a jab for? Anyway, have fun. Have a lovely day. Enjoy getting jabbed. What? You've always got... got enough thrust for me, baby. All right. So, the first thing we need is water. Out of everything else, I have to have an excess of water. So, let's do that, that, and then you make me thirsty. Oh dear. There. Right. Process that onto a little belt to there for me. Perfect. It's the best you've got right now. I've tried the very least, and it's all I can give. Okay, that's going to be a bit long. We don't need it that long. We can probably do it to about there. Okay, process ice into water, like so, and then I will take 4 tanks load of all the water you can give me. I can do you faster, and I can produce more. Perfect, that works. I like that. Okay. So that's going to make us water. These numbers are too low, because this belt is very long. So let's change these numbers to 200. Like that. That should have reactivated every single one of these. No, it's not. Why is it not? Oh, I know why. We're now missing 2. So these ones are 3. So these ones over here are now missing. And they're missing legendary. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can change you to epic instead. I've done nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Have you heard that? What, am I the arsehole? Have you actually heard that one? Because that's now become a saying at ours. Which I find wildly funny. So let's say that this activates. Enable if water is less than 75,000. So yeah, we're a bit short on pickup at the minute. I think what I will do is maybe round here, in this little dead zone, I'm going to do this and just rebalance. Okay. Alright, so they're all in place. They've gone active. Does this mean we've got 200? No, it means that we're not putting the right signal out because I'm a boob. So now we have enough for that production. I need a calcite producer as well. So if we put this one as output, that back onto the belt, can grab up one from the other. I need 2 producing calcite. And the final one with ice. That can go back up to produce water. Right. So many things are going to come round. These can all need to go quicker. Why are we only getting that smaller number? 80, 60, none. Ah, they're all getting used up here. Okay, I'm okay with that. So yeah, have it now doing 2 things, that's okay. We don't need that on board. We don't need that on board anymore. We need them on board. We've got a few things on board. Okay, that now works at a nice rate. Alright, so the first thing we want to do is we want to make ammo. So I need calcite for that line. No, let's make thruster fuel first. So we'll do thruster and oxide fuel first. So these are both going to be calcite lines. There and there. So if I'm bringing calcite in here, I need half to go this way. I need half to go this way. So I need that to come in and separate. From these, I need, if I underground it there to there, if I productivity these, thank you for the resubscribe. Thank you for the resubscribe. Why did you resubscribe? Boing, Prime, baby. So what are we at? 29,000 fluid. Okay. Okay. Water. The egg. So, for this one, I need a carbon crusher. So I'm going to do it here. I'm not going to do it there. I'm going to do it here, right in the middle of the line. And I'm going to take this line away, like that. So, you're going to crush carbon. Input. Output of the asteroid. Out. Damn it. Output. Carbon. Onto this nice little loop that we have here. Okay, so let's productivity and speed this. I need a sec. I'll be one moment and I'll be back. Hang on, how do I go away from you guys? It's this one. Hang on. Is it this one? It's been that long now. I can't remember what I'm pressing. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, I'm back. So, sippy cup has been filled. I need another one of these right here. Here. And this is going to give me metallic only. So this becomes filter for iron. Onto this little carousel. And this crushes metallic. Perfect. And we'll productivity it once, speed it once. And then we'll speed them both. Vital, hi, how you doing? I hope you're well. Okay, so then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fuel producing zone. Slightly hungover but good, Marcel. I'm good, thank you very much. Did you overdo it? Did you have too heavy a night? Right. So, I think this should be 3, 3, and 3. You ate a lot. I think that saved me from being a bit more right off today. Yeah, it's generally a good thing. Need to get your salts up. Plenty of salt. Make you feel better, nice and swiftly. Alright, so we have fuel. So that's kind of an easy refill for these. Just do it from one of these. There we go. Perfect. So we're going to activate this. I'm going to send some lights up. Do it there, and we'll do it there. And we can leapfrog that. And do that. And then I can do the same on this one to leapfrog these. Oh, it's good to see you, man. It has been a little while, but I'm going to assume you've just been a very busy person watching the speedrunners at it. So I need iron and copper for plates, and I need calcite as well over this side for those plates as well. I'm not going to separate from that. I'm going to create another calcite crusher over here. Do I even have them in here? No, I don't. Okay. So, I want you to crush me calcite, but I don't want to keep ice off this one. I do want to put oxides back on the belt. And then I do want calcite on a row. So let's do that, 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 and then we'll do this. Alright, you know what? If I don't balance it, that means the only side of the belt that we're having asteroids, so I could have a calcite line on this part of the belt. If I go underneath it, or round it, like so, back onto here, and then we will read the contents of this belt. And we'll enable this line if calcite... Why do I want to put calcite on there? I'm not sure why I'm thinking calcite wants to go on there. Let's do... Red, yellow ammo needs that. Then we need steel as well. So I need... Foundry with 2 offshots. You're going to produce that. Steel from this one. Plates from this one. You're going to produce from that. I'm going to put a crusher here. You're going to put back onto the belt that. You're going to take off the belt that. You're going to crush that. And then you're going to pipe into that. Okay, that's going to take a while to fill up, but that's okay. While it does that, let's prepare its outputs. So I'm going to want to put speed in, and we'll productivity it as well. In fact, we'll full productivity it on all of these. And then we'll beacon them up with speed so that they are overproducing but fast as. So that gives me iron plates, steel plates. So the other thing I need is copper. If I was to do this here, this one only activates if the iron on that belt equals... Right, hold that, read the belt. That only activates if it equals 0. This one activates. I don't necessarily know if a direct input is going to be the way to go here. However, so let's make this one that style, and then that can go around, and that can go in. Yeah, that won't work now because that can't produce anything. I mean, it looks cool, but doesn't work. Not that. Oh, God. Not that. Right. It's an alright idea, but it doesn't work for how I want it to work. Calcite, copper, iron. 3 lines are needed here. So I need 3 lines for the 3 products that I want coming from this line. I want calcite, copper, and iron. Right, so we'll do that. Filter this one out for copper. Filter this one out for iron. Productivity it. Speed it up. Connect it properly, because, you know, that'll help as well. And then let's condition this so this activates if on these 2 lines. So if we read these belts, activate if anything. I need 2 conditions. So actually, let's do it from this side. 1 here, 1 here. If iron output a tick, and if copper so if either of these run out, So if either of these run out, this activates and starts sending iron and copper off on this line. Or on these two lines, I should say. Doesn't need to be that long for now. Okay, so we have iron, we have copper. So there's 46 iron sat here. So let's do so copper, I have two things I want from copper. I want copper plate. Let's do copper first. And then I want copper plate and I want copper wire. Copper plate from you, copper wire from you. Productivity at all. Speed it all. There we go. The only problem with this is when that happens, when the output is so high of iron, I don't just want to throw iron. Do I just want to throw some iron overboard? I'm always going to produce way more iron than I'm going to produce copper. Okay. So that lets me always have copper on the line as well. Not sure that's right, but we'll find out in the future. Let's just take calcite off the line from up there. So this is going to take a little while for it to come round. But we'll just put it in there for the moment. Suppose I could direct insert that, couldn't I? They hyper produce. Can I do, if I was to do... Oh, ads incoming in a minute. This. Have that one to be iron.
Spider 0097 ab with 1 bit. It's fell of its fee brain.
Yeah. It's the brain is braining yet again. That could be a direct insert as opposed to all of this. Like that to there. Alright, prefer that. I mean, the bot is saying that ads are rolling in a minute, but actually they're not here for another 5, so the bot's got it wrong. So, what I could also maybe do... Actually, I've had a thought. If I move that over there, if I filter this one out to iron, if I do this one next to it, inbound and inbound. Itchy nose. Ah. Ice that way. Calcite this way. Oxide asteroid this way. One module there, one there. Okay, now we have direct input. I like that. Prefer that. Yeah, why it ran that, why it's given the warning at the 5-minute mark, I'm not sure. But it's very wrong on that 5-minute mark. Okay. From this, then let's Let's then output into storage. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So that's going to be output into storage, and then we don't have to worry about the next step. Yeah, why has it done that? It's doing it again. All right, well, you got the alert, and then you got the alert again, but the second alert is the actual correct one. So let's do plates, which that is hit with a speed module. So that will be nice and swift. Kind of want that to be in line there, so that one can be in line there. This one we're going to make wire. This one is not affected by a speed, but now it is. So speed that up. Perfect. Okay. Ads are in. So we're getting there. I prefer that as a whole look. But I think... I don't know. I think I've got to do that 3 more times. So I'm going to need... No, I need to do it once more for iron over here. So if I did it on this side going in, I could do an out belt here. Or maybe I take iron in first and then I bring it back on the top row here, and then it just exhausts out this side. Ultimately, I don't really need to have loads and loads of iron on a belt. Once we're moving, I just need production of everything, and that's where these come into play. Dedicating calcite to each one, I think, is a better idea. I could activate this if this has got 0 calcite in it, maybe. Yeah, so if that's only got 2 calcite in it, that activates, but otherwise it's not active. We can do that. That's a fine little change. I wish I could use chests in space. That would be nice. Like, actually being allowed to use chests in space would be brilliant. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, dear. What are the thoughts on this rolling ads thing? Liking it or not liking it? Do you think it's an okay idea? I'm hoping people that come in and see this might be like, well, at least I'm not going to miss anything when the ads are running, which is nice. However, the ads are about to finish, so we'll off-screen the ad thing. And we'll carry on. I've lost my chat. There we go. Right. Yeah, I might do... half belt of iron as well. The problem with this is, I actually don't know if there will be a problem because the amount of... No, this only activates when this is out. Not necessarily, it doesn't. It's okay, I watch one stream and she takes a break when commercials hit, but most say no ads pay, so... What do you mean most say no ads pay? Pay for no ads, then pay for a sub. No, I don't. If people want to sub to this channel, then that is fully their choice. I'm not gonna say if you want no ads, you have to. I don't think that's fair. I hate hearing when, you know, sometimes you'll hear when streamers are like demanding subscriptions from people. They're like, why haven't you paid for a subscription to me? I don't think that's on. It should be up to you as a viewer. If you want to watch, you watch. If you don't want to watch, if you want ads, if you don't want to pay to get rid of them, you don't pay to get rid of them. Yeah, it really is. I don't like it. I understand that you need to receive a, you know, if you ever want to make a job out of this, you need to receive a certain amount of something. But that, all you have to do there is you have to provide content that's good enough that people want to watch it. You can't go demanding this from someone, but if they don't want to watch you. Okay. I think that's very unfair. I don't think that should be done by anyone. Okay, everything outbounds on one line there. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. The text-for-speech thing, I've had a couple of people tell me as well, it's like, I'll change the price in the future because I'll get annoyed with people just spending $1 on it. I'm like, no, $1, a cent on it? I'm like, no, I won't. I'd rather people felt they could send everything at the very minimal price as opposed to having to spend loads of money on it. I could make it completely free. I'm not kind of sure what bollocks would end up listening to if we did that by accident. Okay, we have a little bit of calcite on the line. I'm not sure where that came from, so... let's just clear the line of calcite. Here, it's coming from this one. Right, so in that case, I'm just going to throw all this calcite away. We have an infinite amount of it. We're accidentally putting some, or we were accidentally putting some back onto the belt for quite a while. We didn't mean to. This is going to give me the plates that I need. I'm going to send the plates up here. This is where we're going to produce ammo, I think. Down here for all of the subsidiary products of it. Up there for actual production of things. But let's just clear this belt first. Oh, rum. Yeah, we'll just do that with it. Except, I want to swap those two round. No, I don't. I want it. If that comes back on, I need it to come into here for calcite production for fuel. So that's fine. I think this line is now dealt with. Oh, here we go. That's going to take ages. Oh, that's going to take so long because we've got... I'm going to guess it's Gleben science that's blocking us up here. All right, one... There, yeah. That should get hit with that one. That needs to be here. Plate. Steel. And productivity. Okay, perfect. I need carbon and sulfur next. You came back. You missed our discussion about whether or not people should yeah, I can see it now in Twitch it appears, but in chatbot it doesn't. I don't know why. So that might be a setting I need to change. All right. Ooh, let's change these around. Okay. We'll get more of them when we actually move somewhere. Right, the next thing we need is we need a line of carbon and a line of sulfur. So inbound and outbound. You two can be carbon. You can be sulfur. This does not affect fuel production, so this is solely our own. This is our own needs, so I don't need to affect that with it again. Sending one up from the planet, that's fine. Let's do that. Over here, actually. Right. So... copper. Copper wire. And then iron and steel. So then if I did the sulfur and or do I just want to make? Okay. I do need for dynamite. I need steam somewhere, don't I? Yes, I need steam because I need to do... I need coal. Coal synthesis. So I still... Why? What are you doing? Oh, God. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. We'll get rid of everything. One sec. I'll be 1 minute. For why? Oh, my mic's not muted. No. Supposed to mute that. I'm very sorry. You just heard me choking. Why did it not mute that? That is just... No, it's stop muting it when it goes off. It should mute that. A live crime is happening. I choked. She checked on me to make sure I'd had hay fever tablets, because the hay fever was really strong today around here. The pollen count, sorry, is ridiculously strong. I thought that had muted. You're just listening to me dying and no one said anything. My God. Swallowed weird. My body is fighting against me. I am doing a dying. Let's... I'm gonna underground from here to here. Did you see a video of an AC unit? We were silently rooting for you. What a great opening sentence. We were silently rooting for you. We were hoping and praying that the end was not nigh for you. I'm really sorry. That's supposed to have muted. Pan, thank you for following. After listening to my choke, I'm so sorry. I'm a bit mortified that that happened for you. Oh dear. I mean, my professionalism knows no bounds. Fuck me. On there, on there. Let's speed the crap out of these guys. Oh, that's not going to work very well. I've been there so many times. Never happens when you're alone. No, it never does. It never happens when I'm off stream. Rooting to die? Well, thanks. We were secretly hoping that this was the end. All right. I'm gonna not die. I'm not gonna choke to death, because that seems like the worst thing I could do. No, fucking eyes started watering now. Oh my God, I'm just absolutely falling apart over here. I hope you realize. Can I fit 2 chemical plants in? Ah, hate watching. I heard about that once before, like just deliberately coming and hoping people fail. Okay. Well, that happened. Thanks for all being part of it. My fucking eye is gonna drive me around a bend now. Like, now I'm crying. I can't imagine wasting my time watching someone I hate. Oh, you just said you're rooting for me to die. That's terrible. I hate that position. Alright, I want to get water here. Screw it. I'm not going to get water there like that. I am just going to pipe water up and over. Oh, I feel like I'd cry too if I came that close to death and didn't make it over the line. I'm only really, really upset because I've got to continue paying bills in life now. Alright. Are there even more bad jokes in death? I'm fairly sure. Ah! Fucking eye. Look at what you've done to me. Dynamite. We need dynamite. We need coal synthesis. Can I connect these like this? Yes, I can. Which means I can just then pass straight through. Okay. Coal there, so I need... I don't need this yet. Right. One sec. Gonna find out why you've stopped doing what I want. Why? 1 minute. That works. I can go off screen now. Yeah, that's better. Sorry, I had to fix that. I had to fix it because I need to blow my nose and I don't want you to hear me blow my nose. I'll be back in a sec. If you dare joke about that. I know you can't because I turned my OBS on and checked it. However, I might actually start crying. Well, this is the first bit of the run that I need. Because I need to make dynamite to come back out. So really, I should do this here. So this is the wrong way round. Oh. It is and it isn't, because I need sulfur to go around here. Ah. We could do... I don't know what that noise was. Could do a loop. Ah, wait a minute. Fucking hell. God damn, it's just not... It's never ending. You played the original Factorio so many times, but never this version. Not sure why we were creating space debris. I mean, yeah, I have only ever finished the original. I've never finished Space Age. Just go away. I like the addition of it. I think it's interesting in that you are trying to colonize, I suppose, is the better way of putting it. Right. That he has to go there. This has to go around. The idea is interesting. You should give it a go. I have to say, I didn't know whether I would find it as fun as I do find it, and I've found it a lot of fun. All right, we have an excess of carbon. Five carbon to 2 sulfur. So the same problem that happened down here is going to happen here. If we don't get rid of some carbon, we will forever be stuck. We will not ever create enough. So we're now going to exhaust some of the iron again. Some iron is going, some carbon is going. Right. So that's built up a lot. The logistics side of all of this, Panhandle, I will say, it does kind of push your problem solving a little more. Like this is just gonna be an end run for us. I'm getting to Shattered Planet, and then I'm bringing this one to an end. I have a feeling I've broken more than I can possibly ever fix. Oh, I've got that wrong. So yeah, I'm trying to bring it to a conclusion now. That's where my satisfactory world is at the moment. I need to nuke it and start over doing 30 minutes. I've done satisfactory once or twice as well, and I'm very much of the mindset that if I do it again, I'm going to end up having to nuke everything as well. Okay, that gives me a way through there for all of these. Nice. Have a bus. That could go there, and it will still hit them all. Yeah, that's perfect. Right. I really like Satisfactory in the respect that it forces you to think on the 3D scale as well, like not just on a flat. Some of the builds that I've seen from it are absolutely amazing as well. Right, let's not run rockets too far. I like you too. Very pretty. Hmm. One, two, three, four. This is going to be wrong. I can already tell that that's wrong. I need to split off first. I need to split off second. Okay. So we underground. Do I need dynamite for railgun ammo? Yes, I do. God damn. So I want a belt going along there. Okay, red ammo. Red rocket ammo. Let's do that and that. How many hours into your satisfactory world are you? Okay, we've got a way to put ammo back in. Fulgora is full again. Oh god, I need to get this. This needs to end. Please bring this to an end. Ice on the belt? Why is there ice on the belt? Right, this doesn't run anymore, so stop that there. Maybe I should have put that here. Because I could have picked it off the belt. I have a bit more space to play with down here, don't I? Water could have come down. Yeah, alright, I need to move this. Let me just shift this. No, yeah, I am going to copy it. I'm going to cut this off here. I'm going to do it here. I don't mind belting dynamite over, but what I don't want to be doing is cramming this space up in such a way that I can't fit anything in it. But I very clearly have a massive amount of space here to play with. So not using it seems a bit ridiculous. Same setup as before, except we have the ability to do this. Oh, no. Okay. So I need water in here. Okay. I've not put that far enough down because I can't fit a I need to fit a beacon here, then fit this in, and then fit a beacon here, so we can beacon everything for production speed. God damn it. There we go. All right. Maybe instead of a loop round, What does your space science factory look like? For the sulfur carbon output, you can just split to balance these now. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Like, instead of doing this, I think I might split it here. Much cleaner solution now they fix splitter and inserter drops. Oh, you've just made me realise what I can do. There we go. My space science factory looks like there's this one, which I've started to take apart, which is horrendous. Then there's this bad boy up here. Ah! Hit the wrong button. Hang on, hang on. Have I got one of those in the wrong way? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Did it on that side. There we go. Yeah, the problem with this is if I don't make the dynamite... I'm going to produce too much carbon. Let's just change all of this. By the way, hello Faust, how are you today? Swap carbon to output left side, sulfur on right. Oh. I need sulfur on this side as well. Yeah, that's true. Does this version have a mob like splitters and worms? Yeah. Yeah, you still got them. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go a bit of a journey to find you some. I mean, I'll find like the captive ones, yeah. You still have biters. Buy of artillery, so I keep everything well at bay. Oh, here we go. I think these bad boys are going to get screwed in a second. Yeah, there you go. See? Still have spitters, biters, everything that you have in the normal. I haven't turned enemies off. So this is... Didn't choose a specific map. I just played the first seed that came out. Same with Gleba. If you go to the outskirts of Gleba, you can see I am getting attacked by stompers pretty consistently everywhere. Oh, not on this south side actually, but on this north side I am. Yeah, I get attacked by a lot of stompers. All goes well. Fixed factory issues. Left it overnight. Still going strong this morning. Perfect. That's what we want to hear. Well done. Right. So I'm going to take this over here. Yeah, so that blocks up if I'm not careful. However, when we're traveling... creating sulfur is a bit of a nightmare. Petroleum. Swap the carbon, then you can feed the overage to the fuel with priority. That's a good idea. One sec. It's a very good idea. Hadn't thought of that. Hey, ma, look, I'm helping. Hey, ma. Right, I'm going to do it with a arm, though, because I want this. This is only going to activate if this line is empty. Hey, Ma! Now, if I do it like that, I can have a much nicer looking input as well. So we can... Oh, fuck me, that's one too many. Take it under like this. Take it under like this. Don't forget to priority carbon to explosives. No, what I mean, yeah. Now that should be fine. Oh. Can you do it in the splitter, Faust? Is there a way to preference it to that side as opposed to this? How? Output left. Well, output priority on the left. Just fill that side first. Yeah, this is the only problem I have, though, is when I'm not running now, I'm not going to make sulfur. If I make carbon in here, we have to be moving in order to make something now. But saying that, I've got a load of this stuff up here, so... Delete some fuel. Yeah. Oh, if I can just delete it all. Make quite a lot of fuel quite fast. You know what? We'll have to see if that's all right in the future. For now... Okay. Let's make yellow rockets. Again. Again. I don't even think I need 2 in. I think I just need 1. Okay, red rockets. We need explosives again. Which actually we can just hug up next to this. Just underground it. My God. Okay, red rockets. What speed module them wants as well. This is why I prioritize laser damage research. My endgame ships only have railguns and lasers. This run I'll try to get to a point where I don't even need railguns. My God. Well, this is the thing. Like I said it earlier, I'm bringing this run to an end. The end run, old goal for this run only, solar system edge. We want to hit that. This is where it stops. Vulcanus and Fulgora are too big to fix now. Vulcanus is ginormously a nightmare. There is no easy way to say how difficult it would be to do anything regarding a good fix on that planet. So I am not gonna try. So this just needs to get to probably learn from my mistakes that I made on this run. Try and be better with everything. Like, I made a lot of errors here because I've never done quality before. But we have ads coming in a minute, so we'll be waiting for those ads to finish before we carry on. You've always done quality on Fulgora. Gonna try it on Nalvis this time around, getting my mining product over 100 before setting it up. Yeah, I think I'm there. Yeah, I'm 101 on my mining productivity. Happened to micro SD card suddenly there. Alright, ads are in. So we will click back to this and we'll wait for the ads to finish again. So how's the build gone on your run this time around? Is it just been a bit easier to get everything where you wanted it to on the planet? Because as you can see by my planets, if we went back and looked at them, they are literally all over the place. You only get 40 seconds of ads. It's bizarre how it's working. Like, it's supposed to run a 3-minute ad for everyone, and yet some people are getting different amounts. Finding that really strange to see. You pay for turbo. Yeah, some people don't get ads at all. But this is it, like, I'm supposed to run a 3-minute ad every hour. So it's supposed to be that amount. It's not supposed to be less than that, and yet everyone's getting different amount of ads, and I find it really strange. Just how it's not, there seems to be no consistency with Twitch, like what it shows everyone. Which means you can't, like, the rolling ads coming on, that's automatic. I can set that automatically. And then when I'm here, I can see how long the ads are supposed to run for, and I can end it with a button. Because I can't work out how to get the ads to stop running without the aid of a button. I'd just like it to be more consistent. You redid my beaconed biolab setup because the last one was unbalanced and limited throughput. You hit like 40k and had issues going high. I've done that. I've hit like 7.5k for me has been my upper limit, and I'm not seemingly getting any higher than that. So I think next time round I'm gonna have to look and see about it's the steps before aren't right, but I've learned a lot this run because of how deep into quality I went. So having gone way further down into that, better. Twitch's Auto Manager. If a creator uses automated settings in the Twitch Ad Manager, Twitch dynamically staggers or adjusts mid-roll distribution across different user segments to optimize ad load and regional demand. Faust, just hit a 10k run, don't have Fulgora set up yet. Having been to Aquilo, I haven't got that, Jesus. Check Dell spam in my Discord. What? Where's he spammed everyone? Mr. Beast. He's launching crypto. What the hell? Yeah. I've deleted it. Oh shit, it's everywhere. Oh, he's been hacked. It's not, alright, hang on a minute, guys. I'll end the ads. Everyone's back. He's not just done that in one, he's done that everywhere, hasn't he? You do, yeah. He's gone everything in every section has got a Mr. Crypto Beast. He's been hacked. Poor guy. Do me a favor, Spec, in there when you delete everything. Can you go into his permissions and just take his permission to post away? Thank you very much. Yeah, he's in Discord. Spec is also a moderator in our Discord channel, so he can multitask this for me. All right. Go rockets, go. All right, above rockets, then we need normal ammo production here. Good and even better, yeah. Spec and I have been playing games together now for best part of 10 years. Don't tell him how we met. He can't say your normal joke. You're not allowed to. Fucking get me in trouble. I'm gonna stop you before you even say it. Okay, and then we need red ammo. So we need I need to split this line here. I've done the wrong fucking thing. Oh my god. Wrong line. But I mean, yeah, almost the right thing, but not quite. So let's bring this split back here somewhere. Actually, I don't even need to go that far over with it. I just took away the splitter. I can underground it past these, like that. And just come straight up. There we go. That's better. Okay, so then steel comes out there. I'll split the steel line, send that up to meet this. We have no bots in your Discord to stop this from happening. Okay. We need to... I'll have to have a look into that then. I know he's not automatically done it, because I also had a message from him, so I have a feeling that he's probably spam messaged everyone. Okay, the last thing that we need... Oh, this is going to be an ugly input. Ugh. Hmm. Let's do a connecting line here, and then here, and this can go down, round, and in. Okay, that refills red ammo, and that leaves me up here to make the final part, which actually I don't need to split that anymore like that. That is just going in. This doesn't need to split. It's just going in. Dynamite we need. Steel we need. So actually, if I split steel higher up, if I underground this and underground this, split steel here, only thing I need to bring up now is dynamite. Okay, 3 lines up there for it. So the only thing still, again, suffering is this. Is there a way to set a... Murray, I really need to make my Aquilo ship design. Micro SD card was my first Aquilo ship to make it there and back successfully. It had nuclear fuel in this space beforehand, which then became fusion once it had effectively beamed to it. Now, if you are later on in the game, this is Whiskers. This is now my Aquilo ship. Lasers at the front take care of everything coming in. Rockets are fed through a central line, and then guns are the backup. There are only 2 arms grabbing. 1 crusher is doing all the heavy lifting for this ship, and this secondary crusher is just in case we run out of things. Everything is fed off, so there's no system going around it. It's not perfect, but this has been the entire time we've played yesterday and today. Whiskers has been going back and forth, merrily going back and forth to Aquilo, and hasn't had a single problem the entire time it's been there. He's stopped here, so he's doing his Aquilo run now. So you don't obviously need to see the back end. It's very small power draw as well. 100 megawatts is more than enough. So the lasers will hit everything. They're designed for everything. The rockets, we're only on yellow rockets, but they're only designed to hit big. The guns will hit anything as well, but they very rarely fire. They're very inconsistent firing. You don't need a lot of them. If my explosives were stronger, we would literally be one rocket per hit, but it's not. It's not there. But as you can see, because it's quite thin as well, doesn't have too much of a problem dealing with everything. This will be the one time where it actually gets hit. But yeah, goes fairly rapid rate. There's only normal stuff on this one. I haven't upgraded this, even though I could upgrade these to legendary. Same with the guns are actually legendary, but this works just as well with normal guns. But yeah, you'll see he'll arrive at Aquilo. At the back, there are things waiting. These are all velocity driven, so these will only activate at the back once we slow down. So as our velocity minimizes, you'll see in a second these lasers should go active. There we go. And now the back end of the ship gets defended as well. Stop anything coming in and hitting the essential part of the ship. Its request is satisfied. It doesn't have a lot of requirements because it's fast. It just has to have more than 20,000 fuel. That's all it needs. And then it receives its tick and it goes. So that's how that works. Alright, Vernus. I'm gonna put these two together. Because we're not going to make enough ammo to start with. We're going to need to do the run first, but... I'm just going to fill these up. Alright, that fills the railguns again. Or it will do. At any rate. Alright. So everything is now, apart from these, specifically input by something. So, let's send it to Vulcanus first of all. That will help me see whether or not I need to be disposing of carbon. I think I do. Alright, I need to change these settings again now because I unbound everything. To try and save us when things had gone horrendously wrong. Oh, right. I need to change asteroid size on these ones. Okay. I mean, it made it there fine. The problem is, it's the amount of the advanced... Okay, I'm gonna throw carbon away as well, as I want this running pretty consistently. Could swap it to the old recipe. I could, but I need the sulfur. And I need the sulfur pretty consistently. I'm lazy, I've never used the new recipe. The old recipe. The old fuel recipe. Oh, this. Well, yeah, the fuel is not the problem. The problem is, it's whether or not I back up on carbon here. Because once we go, like, production, like, the amount of dynamite production is pretty high. I would prefer it to be out of both of these, but... I think I'm going to make this a loop. Oh my god. I'm fighting for my life here. Okay. If I make that a loop, everything gets fed. Why? Wait. What have I disconnected? I've disconnected iron plates, so we're not making rockets. That's fine. That we can alter. That's fine. Rocket production will come back. Alright. You fly back and forth. Cursed landmine. Sup? How you doing? Welcome. Oh, that might be why those two guns aren't getting any ammo in them. What's the purpose of this ship? Shattered planet. Just to arrive at the shattered planet. So, I'm going to show you my Volcanus, and then I'll explain why. Volcanus is giant and is a nightmare. This upcycles everything. This was first build at doing this, never done it before, because I've never messed about with quality, so... yeah, I just wanted to recycle everything. Anyway, it was nice and neat before, and then we decided to do this, and we destroyed it slightly. Fulgora is just a production nightmare. I can't really fix this. So, I've never finished Space Age. I've never gone past Aquilo. That's the furthest I've ever been. Never done Solar System. Never done Shattered Planet. I've set the end goal of this run because we're about 500 hours in. It's not been quick. Like Navis, dead neat. I have a way of doing Navis that I like. Everything is organized. Everything is lovely. This works full. Well, it works when we get full belts, but we're out of calcite now. So I'm going to get to Shattered Planet, and I'm going to class that as end of run. We did what we came to do. Everything's finished. So this ship is just to get her there. Billion, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Science per minute at the moment is not working as well. There are problems with Navisa's science. We float around the 7,200 mark. I asked it to do this. I have a feeling it's Gleben's science that's actually the problem. Oh, I played around with a new output method for science as well, because this is on Space Age. So this is the landing pad unloading bay. As you can see, we made a giant cross. This actually has worked really efficiently for getting science into these branches of biolabs. These are all beaconed biolabs as well. I have got legendary beacons and legendary speed mods, so I could... I don't know how many I've got on Navis actually. 200 beacons. I don't think I've got... well, I've got 190 speed mods. So, I mean, I could pick a working... one, but I think... I'm not sure what we're... oh, we're missing Gleben. So let me just find out what's happening with that. Gleben science comes off the bioflux. Yeah, it's amount of science on Gleber. We don't have enough for the ship. Because this isn't built very well. You think you might need a better science setup if you want to go much higher. Specifically how you get science from landing pads while you're like, yeah. Well, getting it from planet, because really, I've only got 5 rockets, 4 rockets here that can take science, 2 that take it directly. I'm producing significantly more science than I thought I was, because it is all running fine. But none of these are moduled. They're all waiting on productivity. They could all do with beacons. I would be creating a lot more. But what I did learn from this is it's stable. I would probably in the future have one belt, like have the nutrients created and then belted through them. And instead of the belt going, the carousel for the eggs just sitting in this section, I would probably link those two things together and then weave the belt through. Like, I'd probably keep this left-right look and just weave the belt left-right, left-right. I might even do it through 4. Because I could pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I could weave the belt. And this is what I mean. Like, I've learned a lot this time around because I had never been to Gleber before we'd played this. This is first proper Space Age playthrough where I got past Volcanus. So, yeah, I've learnt a lot. But fixing what I've created, too difficult. So I want to hit Shattered Planet. If I could get it today, perfect. Because I think I might just start another base run. Why are you not going all the way around? I made Megabase like a year ago and I've just reused it every playthrough. I need to think how I do it as well. Well, this is it. Like, you're further on than me with that. I've not done that. I need this gun to shoot a lot more fucking targets. Or I'm gonna have to delete this line. But yeah, I think now is probably the best time for me to end this run. Like I say, there's a lot that's been done on it, but it's not perfect. So I'm going to send this off. I'm going to blueprint it again. This was the first build. Ship 1. Failed. This is ship 2. We don't know whether this has failed yet. However, we're now doing our first run out to Aquilo. I think my problem is, well, one of my problems is going to be is the explosives. It takes 2 shots. Be right back. Going to get a mail. Going to mail a physical letter. I mean, yeah. The hell are you doing? We definitely have a higher ammo production than we had before. I ran out of ammo before. I may want to fill all of these gaps with more lasers. I mean, amount with firing versus what we've got. I have a friend in the military, they haven't earned cell phone rights yet. Fair enough. Okay. This is the first successful Aquila run. I think. It depends on what happens when we get here and whether or not all of these asteroids screw us, but I don't think they're going to. So we got to Aquilo, and now we've got to get back to Gleba. I might add. I think we're going to do this. What does Nostromo look like? And Whiskers. Nostromo is a copy of the micro SD, but with more storage. So this is microSD. Nostromo is just a straight copy. Whiskers was the new variant I started building. Wedge ships. Shorter ships. No belt. Everything is handled within the hub. So it all goes in, all comes out. Whiskers is really efficient. That has been quietly going for ages. So the original version of that was... which is the thin one? Oh, this one. This is the original version. Red Science. So this was how do we deal with everything here. Then Green Science. Messed about a little bit more with circuitry. And then we slightly perfected it here, where this one's only got guns, and I mean, this is small. When this ship moves, it moves fast, but doesn't need to go anywhere for a long while. There's too much ice in it as well. So yeah, there are things that work on those, there are things that don't. See if we can join Discord later and post a pic of my base ship design used for everything. Yeah, man. Definitely. So I'm going to take this back to Nauvis. We're going to add these rocket turrets in. Because I have a feeling that might make things flow a little better for us. I also want to... I'm aware that this is a little overkill. But we have the power for it. Like 142 megawatts. We're not hitting that top end anytime soon. The front guns barely activate anymore. Faust. Oh, well. I mean, if you've gone to if you've gone to mail your letter, so be it. If you, next time you chat and ask me if I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. And laser damage 16. 20 plus 172 laser damage. Nope. Nope. Go back there. Stop. No rockets on that planet. I need to go to Gleba for those. Do I need Gleba for them? Where do I make rocket turrets? Is it Fulgora? No, Fulgora's Tesla turrets. For the love of everything that is dear unto me, I cannot remember where I make them. Wait, is it Aquilo? Oh, that's railguns. Clever. Am I being blind? Can I not see them on this? Have I inadvertently stopped making rocket turrets? Oh yeah, that was a much better production of rockets as well. These two over here. Yeah, I don't think I'm making rocket turrets anymore. It's a little bit of an oopsie. Just an oopsie doopsie. I don't have these here, do I? Surely not. No, I didn't think I did. What quality do I have on this planet? None. Okay. Well then, let's not question that. I can't put legendary down. I don't have legendary. Right, Vernus, you should have got your lasers. Vernus has his lasers. Right, let's send this out to Gleba then. By the time this rocks up to Gleba, I'm hoping we will have enough to add these rocket turrets on. It's like a laser show. I love it. Okay, stay here. What's the range of defense on this? Oh, middle, bottom. Yeah, we'd get hit at the bottom. Oh, he had 404 on the planet. What the hell? Okay, I have 13 more lasers. So let's do... two there, two there. And then two there. So that's 6. It leaves me 7 more lasers. One there. One there. Let's add laser there, a laser there. Right, we'll blueprint this again. Ship 3. All right. To Aquilo. Right, how fast do you reckon this thing's going to get destroyed going to Shattered Planet? I'm actually nervous. Okay, so by the time the rockets hit it, the lasers do actually take it down quite a considerable amount of health. But things do still get a little bit uncomfortably close. Oh well. Okay. Here we go. She's on her way. Solar system edge. Can we make it? Or is this doomed? Oh my god, first giant ones. Oh. Do you know, if this makes it to Shattered Planet, I'm just gonna send it. We're gonna full send it to the end. Just destroy it in the outer wilds of the solar system. So, it's nearly a quarter of the way there. The amount of stuff we'll have to produce of a legendary quality if this dies. How are we on rockets? Oh, we are starting to slowly feel it a little bit with rocket production. That's not good. Quarter of the way there. Jesus. We're using so many rockets up. I don't think my dynamite production is anywhere near what it needs to be. Oh, this is a big problem. Okay, that puts a little bit more dynamite production in play, but that's the halfway mark. And we're starting to fire rockets pretty consistently now. Yeah, we're definitely starting to run a little low. Alright, this is getting fed again. That's fine. Oh my god. Oh no, we're running out of ammo. Oh, that's very unpleasant to see. It's horrifying seeing them with no ammo. Oh god. Oh. I don't think this makes it. I think it's sheer production here is not good. Pause thruster. I mean, oh yeah. I haven't got pumps on board. I can't. Unfortunately, Spider, we must full throttle this bad boy the whole direction. Oh my god. Oh, that corner is not looking healthy. This right corner is looking very close to getting its ass handed to it. We've lost one thing. Everything at the front is out of rockets. I think this ship doesn't make it. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. First hits. I mean, it got a good distance. Go to your main station. It's right there. Now we're gonna go down with the ship. Now. Bump. Gone. Damn it. Okay. But I have learned some things from that. So select no, let's get the navis. We'll call it ship 4. Wait, what? Okay, can I make lasers here. So we've got legendary lasers here, and we've got plenty of legendary guns. Perfect. Bring me back. Okay. Space Crushers, what happens to you when you're legendary? The speed goes up. We have 10 of them. We have enough to make thousands of those. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We can make a good chunk of legendary blue. Wait, am I missing one? No. I mean, I'm glad that didn't work. I'm really glad that didn't work. Nothing like the wrong pipe completely to really mess your day up. Right. Get making. Legendary arms. Bring me 2,000 of each of these, so we're not waiting forever. What are you waiting for? Legendary lasers. $159,000 legendary. Ah, we've got ads coming up in a minute, so let the ads roll and then we will get building on ship 4. I'm going to copy and paste the blueprint, however, that we had for this ship onto it. This will be awkward because we're going to have to put things in. I'm going to have to think about reprocessing of things. Okay, electric engines down here. Right then. We're going to make things move in a sec because I'm going to start taking off electric engines from here in all their different qualities. But we're going to do that once the ads finish. Can't believe we got that close. We're so close to it. Oh. I think we might have made it had we still been getting rockets. But I wonder whether or not we needed to have higher amounts of maybe we need to increase the amount of lasers. I'm not totally sure. We'll find out. It was a good first attempt. I was happy with it. But I still find it strange how bad it was. I only have a supply. You only have a supply on my ship. You only have a supply on your ship. I'm gonna need you to elaborate for me, please. Oh, of rockets and rails. Yeah, so I take it you don't use turrets. So do you make them off planet and send them up on planet and just send them up to the ship? Is that how you've done it? Right. Christ, how many rockets do you have to send up? I wonder whether I'd be better inputting them into the hub so that they constantly make. I could store like 1,000 of each spare. I'd be curious whether or not actually on this planet I'd be able to do it. I could make... I'm fairly sure I could make legendary rockets. Oh, ads are finished. Alright, we're back. So... what happens if you recycle a rocket? You get the rocket and the explosive back. Okay. I'm gonna do this with bots. So we're gonna do pick in Discord and photos. 1 minute. I will go and have a look. You go and have a little look. Oh, he's not managed to delete everything yet. Oh, no, he has. No, he hasn't. Missed one or two. Wait, is that up and down belt section all of your rockets? Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Oh, and then you do the same with those. Okay. Bold. Thanks. And rails. Jesus Christ, that is obscene. Hiya, Faith. How are you? Chilling. That's what we like to hear. Tarkov White today, so it's been down for 10 hours so far. Yeah, I know they're putting seasonal in. At last. What is going on here? How's the streaming going? I've been catching your streams the past few days. Trying to keep up, seeing what you're doing. And yes, I use Vulcanus to resupply my ship with carbon and sulfur rockets and rails. Might be a much better idea. I think I'm going to have to give it a go. Buffers are bad in this situation. They mask production issues and make you manage the ship. Slow it down. If you increase production, it self-manages. Two very different ways of doing it. Alright, so I need dynamite at differing levels. Where the hell am I making dynamite again on this planet? I know I'm making it somewhere. It's been good you've been trying to get him back. Awesome. I am glad you've been getting back at it. Yep. Alright, fair enough. Enjoy hunt. Hope it goes well. God's sake, Fest. Come on. If I recycle dynamite... I forgot what my dynamite production is. Not dead yet. Dies. Explosives. What can I make? There's nothing I can make where I can get sulfur at a quality level, is there? Not true. Here. Petroleum and water. Sulfur. Sulfur recycling gives me sulfur back. You play Tarkov this summer, and I've been playing PvE. I haven't really been playing PvP that much. I am considering it, though. How about you? Are you planning on playing it much? You want to do PvP at the same time. PvP solo is miserable. I get you, but at this, I tend to sometimes find PvP with people is equally as miserable. Right. Power this bad boy on. I should have been doing this for so long. Right. Upcycle sulfur. The burning question here will be, how long is it going to take me to... Do I need to bother upcycling it? Because I need to make dynamite. Do I want to upcycle it, or I just want to store it all and just whatever quality I make? Okay, I'm going to treat this like Fulgora to an extent. Two. 2, 3. So, let's say let's put things in the right place for a start, shall we? Normal quality is going to be recycled and quality upcycled. green quality sulfur is greater than... These hold 12,000 each, don't they? 50? No. Is it 6,000 these hold? I need a full one. Legendary we don't ever want to recycle. Oh, we don't ever want to upcycle. So... these three we do want to upcycle. So I need this to be full before I go on. Well, I don't. 100, 2, 3, 4, 500 per line. 5, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 7,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Okay, that's not going to go active for a long while. Because this has got to produce a lot. Okay, we'll just do that with it. That could have been a lot shorter, actually, but, you know, I've made my decision now. We're going to do that. Alright, so now we're storing differing qualities of sulfur. I need to start making different quality dynamite. Wow, I've got 11,000 of that. So let's store all of the dynamite we can. Oh my god. Okay, that should then get grabbed for this now. Alright, anything that comes out from these ones I don't need them to be anything other than everything, so quality into these recyclers. And then if it's less than legendary, we're missing a quality mod. Of course we are. Where are you? Now, Vise. Dump all of those. Dump those. Those can go. Those can go. Okay, we won't need those again. Next time you come to Volcanus, you're going to grab 40 of them. You're going to grab 40 of those. And then next time you're over Fulgora, those. Okay. We are prepped for that next build. I'm not going to activate this yet because it does not have the quality modules we need. In fact, I'm going to stop those ones producing as well. Where am I producing quality that really, based on how everything's going now, I can probably take it out? Nowhere around here. Weirdly not. Oh, no, nowhere around here. The plastic belt. Oh my god. Sweet Jesus. Oops. There's so much plastic on the bell. Alright. So that's a future lesson that needs to be learned better. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for rockets. Can you just go to Fulgora actually? I want you to go to Fulgora to get those, and then I need you to bring them back to Volcanus quick as you can. Okay, while microSD goes and collects those things, I'm out of water again. The sippy cup must be refilled. I will be back. I'm back. Master, thank you for the follow. While I was away refilling the sippy cup. I appreciate it very much. Okay. MicroSD is back home. Should have, yep, those quality on it. we don't have enough of these on the planet. We do have enough of them on the planet. Then away you go. Fulgora is slowly falling apart. There you go. Stop asking me for things. Okay. Micro SD, come back with some quality and then we will continue to make legendary rockets. I mean, even 3.15k, 5,000, I mean, yeah. Even uncommon is good to do. Ship 4. It's coming along. Okay. That means all those quality mods that we requested have arrived. So, we'll carry on building. And we will start recycling. En masse. Why on earth are you here? Right then. Legendary rocket production. How many a minute are we making? 1 per minute. I am hoping, beyond hope, that we can change this with just a little spot of upgrading on our part. So, let's have a look now at rocket production. 13 and... wow, 13's not bad. 1. Dynamite, 5 per minute. Okay, we're going to have to up the amount of sulfur at quality we're producing because we're not producing enough. There we go. That's moving at a bit more of a rate now. I mean, I would love the amount we'd have to produce to make these run like full whack. Oh, we're up to a healthy 2 per minute. 59 legendary rockets, 238 epic rockets. Right, how's ship 4 coming along? It's had 300 more sent to it in the meantime. We're out of blue circuits? Okay. And that's because we're out of green. And this is all because we're going to be out of calcite on one of these lines, isn't it? Yes. Oh, the pain. Everything is painful. Everything is painful when you're part of a team. Okay. Just make more stuff. I mean, that is what we're doing. Sippy cup with whiskey. I missed that one, Faith. You can imagine that. If that was full of whiskey, I'd die. No, not sippy cup of whiskey. Right. Must produce more calcite. That's the first job. So to an extent, joking aside, you are correct. I need more oxide to increase how much calcite production is taking place. I want to unbind Oops. Oh, hell yes. The power requirement for this might go up a little bit. We're shockingly okay still. Great. No network on this surface. I know we're producing more things because they're appearing on the system. However, I no longer want to throw these asteroids away. Only ice. Okay, we have got a bit more calcite there. How's that looking for this? Not loads, so we still have a bit of an on-off maneuver. Oh, it's getting better. It's getting better than it was. Where is the circuit condition for this system? There. Why? Whoa, what have you done? Why are you stuck? Because I had the wrong thing on. I didn't have the right thing ticked. Oh dear. Well, that's just not good. There we go. Slight movement. Right. I'd screwed my ship up and I hadn't even realized it. So one of the things that was collecting me calcite on huge numbers, I had stuck static back at home. There we go. You shouldn't have been running at all. We can't even put... There we go. We can now put those off. That's better. That side's running, which means science will start flowing again. This is going to build calcite up. I need to change this to lasers, really, don't I? So this does a run back and forth and gets me maybe roughly about 100 calcite on a journey. Could you go back here, please? And wait for me. I need to get these on board quick and quick as I can. Ooh. Yeah. That feels better than having to wait for ammo. Okay. Go. You are no longer going to need ammo. What does that do for my power grid? Woohoo! 85 megawatts. However, this ship can now just go back and forth. You can create calcite en masse. And that's what we need. Cool. That arrived. Dropped stuff off. fuel is definitely something we would need. Now Reese needs to request that fuel just to make sure we keep going. Yep, we have. That's perfect. Okay. Volcanus, how are you doing? Six, so that's fine. 30,000 in each of these. I really would like it. There we go. I don't want it to be stopping at any point. So it's never backing up. Nice, they're all unbound. Differing quality dynamites are the problem. So, rockets, how are we looking now? 177 of them. Alright, ship 4 is receiving things. I'm persuaded to say you're going to be a little while waiting for fuel to come in. I wonder whether on ship 4 I don't have to wonder really. I know we can. Spider's told me we can. I can get away without. Faust told me we can. We could get away without those. Well, I heard my name. In fact, I was talking about you making, not using... turrets on here. Just using lasers. I think it was you that told me. It was you or Spider that told me. No. Not Spider. Someone told me. Me was just posting my ship in Discord. Ah, right, there you go then. You're all guns. Ah. I am not yet all guns. I have been all guns in the past. Alright, the ads are in. Oh, hang on. While the ads run, I'll go and give you them, Faust. 1 second. Perfect timing for me to be able to do this. Let me go and have a look at members. There we go. Right, there you are. You've got it. What you might want to do is refresh your Discord for it, but I'm giving you access. So you should now be able to post. But I'm going to change the guns on this ship when people come back. We're going to change up this ship. It's going to have a lot more lasers to its name. We have to then produce less, so we're not using as much calcite up. But I could increase how many rockets I'm producing. The rest of it was fine. All like, your Aquilo ship is in Discord right now. Oh my god, that is a thin bad boy. That is just a huge block of lasers up front. That's incredible. I like that ship. That is an interesting build. This is a space science build. I can't even see that. That's just a huge long tube. This weirdest build ever. Love it. Well, I mean, like I said, that my science build, it goes pretty decent. It does travel well. I have changed. I have joined you on the lasers. This has probably got spare lasers in it now, doesn't it? It does. It's a massive ring of asteroid catching that brings all of them to the central processing solar accumulators at the bottom. It's meant to scale up massively late game. It looks like it would. Alright, the adverts are done yet again. There's 5k science per minute. Well, this is mine on screen now. So this travels back and forth. And Max is out holding 20,000. Everything is speed boosted. I have changed the front to join you on the laser barrage. This has done a couple of journeys and has been absolutely fine. When we get back to Navis, let me passenger present. Let me get back to Navis. I will dump all of the science out of this ship. I'll send it on a journey and I'll show you how fast it builds. Welcome to the laser life. It feels good. So yeah, you have to give me a minute because as soon as I dump this out, it will start filling it again. In fact, well, just with the stuff that's on board. So let it get here. I've got passenger present as a requirement. So it's going to go nowhere, okay? So, there's 20,000 science. So much easier to design ships even when using lasers for only small or medium. As soon as you get to the point where it does large as well, ships are so clean. Yeah. So I don't know per minute what its build is at. I mean, it's static at the minute, so 4.4, 4.5, or 6. 7, 8, 9. I mean, at its spike, you can see 8,000, 5,000 science. That's going to be full again, nearly. Oh no, that's out of gear now, so it can't build because it's not got something. So yeah. There we go. We're static at 0. I'm going to take passenger present out and send it. And we'll watch the spikes. So as soon as it starts flying, it'll get all the things it needs. Science will start coming through. There you go. It spiked straight away up to 2,900. And that will drop back down because it's not finding anything. It needs to hit Vulcanus for the first time properly. Let me change these. We'll unbind it from 20 and we'll change it to 50. So it'll go a little static for a while. And we'll get the second spike. Now we're out at Vulcanus. We've got all the things we need. So 4, 6, 5, 2. Yeah, once it starts doing its journeys back and forth. This side is struggling though. This has got an eternal problem with this system here. Yeah, I know. I hadn't upgraded it yet. I need to only activate these. It's not even working at the right level. There we go. There we are. Producing at both sides now. Oh, this side's got itself stuck because of ice. Continuing problems of a spaceship with ridiculous efficiency. Let's just throw away half the ice. I think we could probably get away with doing that. Oh, you know what? While I'm here as well, seeing as though you've mentioned it. I will have the bits needed. Problem is, well, it's still trying to build ship 4. Yes. Yeah, wider ship, slower ship. Ah, this is taking its sweet time. None on the planet, none on the planet, none on the planet. Okay, so we have some requests that have to be made of Gleber. Actually, you holding rockets. 6. Okay, microSD happens to be, happily, at the right place. So ship 4. Don't need that, don't need that. That. Them. I need rocket turrets whenever we pick them up. Next time we're at Gleber. First time. I've played normal, base level, but never played. This was the first time I've done Space Age up to Vulcanus before. And by that I mean I've landed on Vulcanus and then I stopped playing. And then I got very into Escape from Tarkov and I stopped playing for ages. Then I decided I wanted to come back to it. This is the first time I've done anything past Vulcanus, anything to do with quality. anything to do with biolabs and never done biolabs before. So everything about this has been new to me. Yeah, I have done nothing. Wait, has this got... No, this has not got thingies, cryogenics. So yeah, I know I'm aware I might look like I'm doing this terribly. It is simply because I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. It's fee brain, it's fell of, it's fell of.
It's for love, it's for love. Right. Okay, we're slowly creating rockets. Yet again. Calcite is a lot fuller than it used to be. Blue circuitry is gonna be a lot fuller as well. I'm gonna take storage away. Chips in an assembler. I know. I did start making them on here with the MPs. I just never got round to making one for blue. So my circuit builds are not great. This is what I mean. This is why I want to bring this one to an end, because I should have done all of these changes way back when I first got hold of EMPs. Now I think it's going to take me too long to fix everything. So I'd rather bring this one to an end and we go on to the next playthrough. You got to the point where you do start bases on Nauvis, Vulcanus and Fulgora just to get the new buildings, and only then do I make my actual base on Nauvis, then each of the three. Yeah, that's kind of my plan next time round. Like, I didn't really properly leave Nauvis. Well, not fully. We weren't working on it 100% till we'd done all of this. Like, this square has been in place a couple of months now. And we did all sorts with it. Built artillery into it. We built the mulcher up top, which I've left alone for now. I built way more nuclear power than I ever thought I would need, to only then realize that I don't really need that much, and I could just, one fusion plant would do it. I built this fusion plant, which this is slightly disconnected actually, I've just noticed. I have not given these an outbound. So it's not even producing full electric, because I'd missed a bit. Only saw that now. That's been running for weeks. So, yeah. There's a lot I know I've missed. I'm aware of where my failings in this run have been. But I think for a first run, having never done it before, I don't think I've done terribly. If you were to ask Spider, I've used a considerably lower amount of trains than I should have used. Admiral Firstone, thank you very much. And I've got some of the game concepts down much better than other streamers that have done many other runs. Oh god. That doesn't sound promising. I mean, this I will definitely do again. These builds were wonderful for upcycling. Like, they were great. These for upcycling for legendary iron plates and legendary copper. I would do these again. How I did them before, I would do them again. Maybe I would find a way to do these with belts so there are less bots flying around. But like 2 of these, well, 4 gear, 4 pipe, they are phenomenally good at building these up. No, and that's it. Yeah, once I get to legendary, you don't need those. But at one point, because I don't think I'm doing it anymore. 165, what am I at? I'm at 9,400, but at one point, oh god, it might be 50 hours ago. Where are you? There. 289 a minute was the high point. But we were consuming so many. 609, 585. 250 hours ago. Like, yeah, there was a very, like, 8 days ago I was producing none. And then, whoop, straight up. Definitely found it fun building these. Like, this will be incorporated next time round. Hang on. Aha, here we are. Yeah, up here. The LDS shuffle has been quietly going on in the background, creating buttloads of steel and buttloads of copper, an inordinately large amount of stone, an inordinately large amount of concrete. Yeah, this has been running quietly in the background. Had that going. Produced so much of it, had to start throwing copper away. Don't use enough steel. I mean, what have I got here? I got 36,000 steel. And then I just let the system turn off because I'd have to throw the steel away. Again, I'd have to do the same. I could have easily filled up the plastic now by do this, and if this equals just do that. Legendary robo ports? Yep, legendary robo ports. Legendary rockets, no. I actually probably could now. I've never tried. Possibly. Let's have a see and see if I can make one. Pipes. The only thing I'd be missing is pipes. Oh yeah. Why? I'm not making quality on it. I'm just straight making it as legendary. Yeah. Yeah, apparently I can make legendary rocket silos. Didn't even realize I could. There you go, just make me an ungodly amount of those. You can beacon common silos next to max speed, but limited by animation. Legendary fixes that. Fair enough. Hey, you know what? Screw it. Well, we'll plonk one in here. I mean, these aren't even beaconed properly. There's 951% speed. Doesn't have the right quality in it. I don't know if I have that quality. I do have that quality. So production, sorry, prod mod. Yeah, LDS production. I'm making an obscene amount of LDS as well. But this is it. I missed all these little things. The things I should have been doing, like once I got legendary everything, I should have started. I should have then started transporting legendary plates back to Nalvis and upgrading things there, or just making the things here, sending them back to Nalvis. I just didn't. I never got around to doing it. Oh, I don't have enough on the planet. Scupper the system a little bit. I don't even mind if it doesn't match anymore. So I'm kind of facing the abandonment of this planet soon. Oh, there you go. First one. Might as well give it to one of the things that's consistently running, so... This is currently 2,213%. And now it's 57.6. Jesus. But yeah, I think I would have involved productivity modules and quality much earlier on. It's something I didn't really do in one of the other playthroughs, so I missed a lot when it came to that. But yeah, science as this has been going back and forth quietly. There you go. When it's kind of going back and forth, because it doesn't need to produce more than that. 3,000. I mean, it's to hold 50,000, so it's fine. Okay, so I'll output priority there again. At least it gives me fluids. So yeah, I want to take... want to get over to Shattered Planet, and then I'm going to call this run finished. Shattered Planet. I would prefer to have, I mean, if it went that far, it'd be fine. I don't think I'm going to build a ship good enough to go there, because I keep getting so distracted by my base on Navis, on Gleba, on Volcanus more than ever. I experimented so much with all the quality and things on it. I think what I would prefer to do is take a fresh run at it, but have the things making it quality earlier on. So what I mean by that is, when I get to Volcanus, instead of just making things at the base quality and leaving it at that, building a base and then coming back and saying, well, how do I get more quality here? And coming back, build foundries, but set up an upcycling process that I can just scale up as I get more quality. Set up green circuits to upcycle, set up red to upcycle. Get myself to the next planet, get the things in. Like I say, everything's broken. No one planet works better than the other, and they're not complementing each other. So I've never got to Solar System Edge before. Shattered Planet is fine for the Prometheum science, but I'm not quality churns through resources, so you have to also focus on volcanous drills and mining. Yeah, that's the other thing. I need to get all of those things going, and I didn't get them going well. So like I say, I think now I've never got here before. Solar System Edge feels like a good point to go. We've had this world long enough. That time round, like previous playthrough, I launched a ship. I launched a rocket and then I didn't play anymore. This time round, I got to Solar System Edge. Next time round, I'm going to be much more organized and we'll get to Shattered Planet. Whether you guys want to watch that or not, I don't know. I will just continue working at it, see how far I can go with things. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Fuck yeah, let's go. But that's it. Like I say, I don't know what I would have done. Quality solar panels and quality
Spider
accumulators
0097
earlier.
ab with 50 bits. Let's go.
Let's go. But yeah, I think I can do better. So I'd like to try. I don't just want to abandon the world. I think giving it an end is a better idea than just going, I can't be asked anymore. We finish. So, thank you for the bit, Spider, as well, man. Appreciate it. As always, I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't know I could make quality rocket silos. I've fucking made 4 of them so far. 3rd time's the charm. Well, this is it. Why not? I think the problem with this run, well, it's not a problem with it. It was in pre-experimental when it started, and then we went to experimental and things changed. But the build was already in the mindset of, I'm doing this for pre-experimental, not for everything else. So when things changed and casinos disappeared, I was at the point where I was building a space casino.
Spider 0097 ab with 1 bit. Could $1 make him take off his shirt? No, let's find out. It's feg, it's fio, it's for hype, 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 it's for lol, it's for brain, it's for lol, it's Pharaoh.
Oh my god. Why on earth do you want me to take my shirt off? Perv. But like, I would have started upcycling sulfur ages ago. I also think I can do better with these. Like these throughput systems that I've got down here. Like these have been working well for ages. Had I thought about it, I would have done these as quality. Imagine if I'd have made a branch of normal quality that upcycles, then a branch of uncommon that upcycles, and a branch of epic and a branch of rare. That would, imagine the amount of crap we'd be building. You really want
Spider
to know?
0097 ab with 1 bit. You really want to know?
This is not that kind of stream, I'm afraid. $1, you're missing a few zeros. I'm a man of class. He lied. Did you not? Are you kidding me? Did you not drop any of those rockets? Go back to Navis. Drop the rockets off. For the love of God. Let me finish this ship. screw it. Let's just... We've got the space. I've got to try and put enough solar panels down that I can actually start the base up. Nine megawatts. There we go. What's active from 9 megawatts? All the lasers, isn't it? But yeah, that's the plan. I'd like to, if I'm honest, I'd like to send this ship off tonight and have it just go. Whether we will achieve that goal or not, I do not know. But we'll see. I've also seen one or two people doing parametered malls. I'd love to learn how to do a parameter mall, so I don't have to click this down every single time. I just ask what it is. I'm going to look that up online and look up how to do a parameter mall for the next run. Right, ship 4's got those. We don't need copper anymore. Oh, we do need copper. Copper wire. That's fine. I mean, as front defense goes, we've got quite a bit of laser covering us off. You have a few variations of parameter malls. I select the product, say how many multiples of the ingredients to request. It auto-calculates which ingredients, how many stacks to limit output chests to prevent insertion of that limit is reached. Sets the item type to storage chest. Yellow, not red, so the bots can put it back in, etc. See? Fantastic. Can I ask you a favor with that? Could you put that into the could you put a picture of the parameter information into Discord? Because I'd love to know how to make a parameter mole. Okay. Wait, did you not? Oh, God, did I not drop them back off? Did I pick it up and not drop it off? Discord pic posted. Thank you so much. Have I not got cryogenics? Where did I drop that off then? Is it on Volcanus? I think I dropped it off at Volcanus by accident. Can you go back there, please? Can you request them from Volcanus? Okay, we have to stay with this ship. We'll pick up the cryogenic plant. We'll take it to Nauvis. See, I also want to learn ship to ship now, because there's ship to ship requests, isn't there? So I could have something in... Is it just that? So if I land this by Nauvis... Does this mean I can just say, you're carrying cryogenic plants, this one wants cryogenic plants, over you go? Because if that's also the case, that's great. Okay. Request the cryogenic plants from here. Use my space science ship to cache all planetary science, so the delivery ships don't have to sit and wait. It's basically just an extension of your landing pad on planet. And also a buffer for sending rockets up. Just don't cache Gleba, spoiled items up there. Or biter eggs. Caching biter eggs there. As soon as this moves, I'm sending it to Nauvis. But that kind of makes me want to create just a platform of just storage that sits outside Nauvis. That does nothing but exist there as a, like you say, as a planetary system. Right, so this has got the item on board that we want to pass on. Ship 4 is trying to request that. See, that, I'd love to be able to see how that goes. So is this just going to launch out all 10? No, it sent out one. Oh. Ship 4 should just receive. Oh my god. That's the first time I've done that. And that just builds. Building ships the original way wastes a lot of rockets. Sending up full stacks of items you only need a handful of. Yeah, I get that. Don't worry. Bonk. I didn't see that. I should have had a look. I mean, let's send it to Vulcanus. See what it does. I don't know how far into the journey it will get, but once we have things being picked up, it'll get more. Do you know what? It's really eerie not hearing the guns. I've just realised. It sounds really strange that I can't hear the guns firing. Eerie or peaceful? Eerie. I know you want me to think it's... I know you think peaceful is good, but it's weird. Like just hearing the turrets moving. That's bizarre. This will be the first time I've ever sent a ship out without. Hang on. Go back there. Forgetting the back defense again. Oh yeah, blueprint this ship as well. Ship 4. Should be called Ship 3. Wonder why I called it Ship 4. Ship 3. Ship 2. Failed. Oop, pressed the wrong button. Ship 3. Alright. They've all upgraded, so we're not waiting for anything. Maiden journey successful, yep. One in the bag. Let's try the spider storage system. I love the spluttering.
Spider 0097 AB with 10 bits, 0T 10 minutes.
Yep. Zero time is approaching us. Factorio has time. No. Well, it's actually it's 18 minutes to go. Spider. It's 18 minutes to 7 p.m. GMT, and at that time, unfortunately, I have to be getting off. We want lights there. So I'm gonna do a carbon. It's not gonna be carbon that's gonna be the problem. Well, was it carbon that was the problem? If it equals 0, I'm going to reprocess just the early warning. It's slightly early. It's slightly too early. Reprocess that. Okay. Stop over now, Vise. Okay, let's not waste things we don't need this time. So very worried that I sent it off and I had things that I didn't need. As if. I'll go on till 1:15. I can't believe it's run an ad then. Well, while we wait for people to come back for the last little bit of time, I'm going to send this one off today. We'll let this build up. I'm going to override the blueprint that I have for it, because I'm following the spider buffer. Do that. Doesn't detract too much from people. This is going to be quite a lot of legendary if we lose it. I really hope we don't lose it. But yeah, thank you guys for being here today. I've appreciated it again, as always. It means the world to me that you keep stopping by to watch. I feel like I've got a little bit more of a handle on when ads run, just because it's not consistent for everyone, and I don't think you guys are seeing the ads. It's very difficult to decide how to go forward with the ad breaks. I got 5,000 of them are nice. You see them. Yeah, I would rather it... I will, in some way, will sort that out in future. Being very small as streamer, I must keep them on for now. Maybe one day I will reach the size of a streamer who can disable them in full. But not now. By the way, do you like this? I got a wrist rest. I got a little wrist rest. And a keyboard one, because it was starting to hurt my wrists playing. Oh, there we go. Ads are off. So we'll take the banner away. Can you not have it set a scene that shows the marquee timer? Chat and then swaps the scene back to primary, then twitches and updates OBS. Yeah, I do want to do that. I was looking in how to doing that this morning, but because I tend to get up later on my days off from my normal job, which are streaming days, it means I don't have as much time in the morning to do that. So what I'm going to do, I'm off on Thursday this week. I am going to change how that goes. When ads start, I can switch a scene. And like you say, I can have a timer. Shows the banner, brings up chat, and then when the ad stops, when it's run for a specific period of time, I can swap it back. Okay. Blueprint book, ship 3. Save that blueprint. Um, 654. $655, 378 legendary. I'm going to throw some legendary rockets into the mix for this run. I'm going to run it back and forth till we've backlogged these in full. Okay. Fully support work-life balance, but Factorio life work? No thanks. Hey, like, one day, you never know, might make this where we can take work away and becomes Factorio as work. Or streaming generally of automation-related games. I've considered other automation games, like maybe we do a couple of runs through this. But to the same time, there's thousands of hours of Factorio that could still be done. Right. I'm going to send it to Aquilo. And then I'm going to send it straight out. You're closing in on 3K. I think I'm only 1,500. We're going to do a couple of trips back and forth. Aquilo and Gleba. One game like Satisfactory but underwater, build a base. You mean Subnautica? Don't mean Subnautica, do you? Filter lasers to not attack huge asteroids. I don't think they do. No, they only do... Oh, wait, I need to... Oh god, yeah. Oh, all of these. God, I forgot I added so many of these lasers in. Maybe, yes. Yeah, I've played Subnautica. Played that in my own time. I've played Raft as well. I've got quite a few hours on Raft. Okay. You also have some lasers just under each railgun without. You're correct, I do. Okay. It's going to go back to Gleber. It's going to go on to Aquilo. The next time, I'm just going to send it out. Wow, that tanked the amount of water we had. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I need to go back. Do we think this ship can make it? I don't think I'm producing enough fluid. I'm going to send it back to Volcanus. I'm going to leave you on the worst cliffhanger ever. I'm not going to send it out because I don't think we're producing enough water. And I don't have enough on this to set up the second water thing like this. So I'm not going to send this out properly till tomorrow. So I'm really sorry. What I am going to do is I'm going to send this back to Nauvis. I'm going to park it. I'm going to leave my game running. And I'm going to create as many legendary rockets as I possibly can. Apologies for them. And then we'll load this up. We'll have the legendary rockets spare. And we will see where things go from there. But that will have to be tomorrow. So we're going to stick with it till it gets home. And as it's a bit later, I'm not going to be sending you on to anyone tonight. But, I mean, as ships go, not bad. Wait, I bet I can make... Before we do finish, let me see something. Because we might be able to do more with this ship before we go anywhere. Yeah. Alright, ship 3 has made it past Vulcanus. It's going to make it back to Navis. So if you take the station away less than halfway, it won't let it carry on the journey. So yeah, I'm going to get this parked outside. I'm more confident with this ship than I was with the other one. I do need to, yeah, we need to make a lot more railgun ammo to fill up the reserves. Right, we're back home. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for all the comments. For anyone who's followed today, I appreciate it very much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. YouTube, I'm going to bring you to a close first. I always tend to, so thank you very much for being here. Take care. Have a nice day.